Hello, I'm Darvir, and welcome back to Valheim Very Hard Mode. As always, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe to help support myself and the channel, so you guys can see more stuff like this, and whatever else I have planned for in the future. I think I'm gonna go grab wood, so we can start planning for iron. I know we still need a lot of iron. Yeah, because we're down to 4. The hell, why am I using a stone axe?
You have a copper one?
Yeah.
I figured out what killed the pigs.
What's that?
The poison-breathing dwarf. The shaman.
Ow.
His breath range got through the fence and then hit the pigs.
That's crazy. I didn't think it would reach that far. Well, what you up to over there, Ragu?
Got a trollfish behind you?
Yeah, just hanging out. Well, he just happened to wash up here. I guess he just wanted to take a break from swimming or something. What you up to, Ragu? Hiding out? Playing with the dogs?
Finishing off this chicken burrito.
Ah, okay.
Moments away.
I thought you were finishing off something else.
Right.
Much as I'm sneezing, I'm starting to think it's allergies.
You guys have a high pollen count?
Don't know. I don't really check all that stuff. I just check to see if it rains, that's about it. Ever tell you about how I disarm people from being like angry or arguing or wanting to fight?
No, let's change the subject, or
No. No, it works much better than that. You turn it sexual. It immediately confuses them and makes them stop everything they're doing. They completely forget what they're mad about. And go, huh? I've used it a couple times in the last 2 weeks. That's the only reason why I was thinking about it.
just wouldn't use it on client. I don't think I'd use that on clients, but
On what?
on clients,
Nah, you can't use it on clients.
that'd go sideways for me.
Yeah, probably. But I've used it on, like, coworkers and stuff like that. They get mad as shit, and I just immediately turn it sexual, and they go, what? It works stupidly well. So for example, my coworker and one of the drivers was fighting about some product or something that we weren't getting out enough of, and they just kept going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and they wouldn't shut the fuck up. And I looked at both of them, and I went, bro, if you two don't stop, I'm gonna come. He immediately turned around and went, what did you say? I was like, you fucking heard me. Quit it. They immediately stopped and went, alright, we'll figure it out. That shit works so well. And then I had a guy, today, actually, who was talking shit. He likes to mess around way too much. And so he said something, and I can't remember what I said, but I guess he wanted to keep messing with me. And he's like, yeah, keep walking. And I just stopped and looked at him and was like, what? He's like, yeah, you heard me, just keep walking. I'm like, no. Like, I do whatever the fuck I want to. What do you mean keep walking? And he's like, you're not gonna do nothing. I was like, bro, wrong person to talk to. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, you ever share a bathroom stall with another man? And he goes, what? I was like, you fucking hurt me. Immediately walked away from the conversation. And I was like, see? It works every time.
No, it works even better. My buddy was in, we were at a Chinese place. And my buddy had to go use the bathroom. And he comes running back. I mean, like, not full sprint, you know, because it's a restaurant, but I'm like, wow, that was fast. He's like, no. I didn't go at all. We got to leave. I'm like, why? There's two guys in there. I'm like, yeah, it's the men's room.
Shit.
He's like, they're sharing the same urinal.
The same urinal? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I heard about people using the same stall, but the same urinal? That's crazy.
I wanted to walk in there and tell them not to cross the streams, but
Yeah, a little late for that.
that may not have gone over well either.
Probably.
It was funny though, man. Just cracked me up.
I wouldn't have said we had to leave, but that definitely would have been a story worth sharing. That's wild. I've seen a lot of crazy shit. That's something I've not seen. I don't know, maybe they both have, like, issues and they had to hold it for each other. That's the only thing I can think of. Even then, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know.
Oh, come on. I hate it when the water does this.
Yeah, that was driving me nuts earlier.
Okay. So now I get it.
Oh, what's up, Sanders? You know what? What's crazy is like the nice thing that your friend could have done was offer to help.
I should have said that to him.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah.
I'm slow on those responses.
No, I'm not, dude. I'm so quick with it, dude. It catches people off guard. I had plenty of practice in middle school because I was a chubby, short, nerdy kid and got picked on a lot. You had to learn to be quick, especially in Texas. Holy shit, man! Everybody out here is quick with it. I had a boss that I think I was like irritating her or something like that a long time ago. Like this was like years ago, and she ended up leaving the company at some point. And I was irritating the crap out of her or something. I don't remember what I was doing, but I did it all the time because it was funny. And I guess it finally got to her, something like that. She's like, I'm not having a good day. If you keep this up, I'm going to have to go and have a conversation with you and possibly write you up. And I was like, oh, you going to punish me? And she goes, never mind. Get away from me. I've gotten out of so much shit because of dumb stuff like that.
Oh, there we go. They're already fighting the undead.
Oh, damn.
Killing a lot of stuff quick. I'm hoping to get them up here.
Oh, they will. Hold on. Open the door. Hey, guys. There you go. Now they'll come over here.
Oh,
Oh,
oh shit. Oh, I didn't want him in here. Woo! Yeah, I kind of did that wrong.
that's okay. I got him.
Okay.
I don't have a hammer on me, so...
I got one. Let's see. I don't have any stamina on me.
Hey, guys.
And let me see. Now do it. Oh, yes.
Oh, I gotta wait till you get a little closer.
I'll move over to where you're at. There you
Leaves
go.
one.
Oh, because I got the hammer up.
Oh, there he goes. Aha!
Excellent.
And we're done.
Yeah.
that's the whole event. Wish we could do that with the trolls.
Oh, maybe you get those bigger doors that might work.
Oh, you know what we could do?
He tore it up over here. They just...
Well,
we don't
we
have a door down here, do we?
Nah. I mean, we do, but it's barricaded. One thing that we
Grab all
could do is we could temporarily build, like, a wooden platform. And as soon as they get over it, somebody just takes out the bottom of it and they'll fall down.
Or you could make a long one over the edge and then you just destroy the one, the rest will just collapse.
Oh, that's true. Oh, they're fighting Grey Dwarfs now. Oh, now they're coming to you.
Perfect. Let's get the Grey Dwarfs over here. And then we'll dump them in there.
They're falling in themselves.
Oh, the skeletons are shooting at him. Oh no, that's a Draugr shooting.
I'm gonna stay away from that thing.
Rock thrown at it. Oh, now it ran in there. It got killed. Okay, Draugr's dead. The one with the bow, at least.
At
Here's
least
the
we managed-
problem here. We need to get
Get what?
I kicked the Grey Dwarf in, and he just went straight down, and they murdered him. They'll pile on each other, so I'm going to dig that area down once it vacates. Which one of you has the bow? I can't see.
One of the skeletons.
There it is. Got it.
Onions finished growing. That's nice.
Oh, there you go.
I've been keeping an eye on them. Unlocked onion soup.
What do you need for onion soup? You need onions and mushrooms? Is that it?
I'm not sure. I'll have to check when I get to the cauldron.
Oh, get out of here.
So, something else interesting happened today. My boss left work early, and we couldn't figure out why. And, so I gave him a call. He finally calls me back like an hour later. Dude's out of breath. And he's like, hey man, sorry I've been busy. Just changing my changing my wife's tire. Immediately I'm like, okay, sure. So I was like, alright man, I'll leave you alone, have fun. I just heard him start laughing. I was like, god damn it, dude.
Going for a hookup.
Yeah. Literally left work just for that.
Maybe she's ovulating.
Maybe.
Gotta get that timing just right. Although that just seems like the old-fashioned way to do it. I'd rather just go to a doctor and just say, hey, you pick the best of me and pick the best of her, and that's how we'll sort this out.
Yeah, I wouldn't really know, man. I don't ever plan to have kids, so just stayed away from that.
You're not the only one.
Yeah.
Amazing. This is like 18 to 29-year-olds that right now, the generation, they did a study. They're dating the least out of anybody in that age group over the past, like generation X and Z and baby boomers and all that crap. The ones who are out now, whatever they're called, are dating the least.
I wonder why.
I read one report from this gal, the psychologist. She was saying not all of it, but part of it is due to the three things that kept occurring in all of her studies with these guys, I guess. The legalization of weed, and this is in no particular order. Free online porn, like it's so easily accessible. You go just about anywhere and boom, it's there.
Yeah, I could see that.
And the improvement of video games and the social structure that they offer.
And the social structure that they offer?
A lot of guys, like the MMO games, or like a lot of people jump on Discord. Like I'll go into a Discord channel where we're all play testing Ashes of Creation. And you could have up to 40 people in there, and everyone's laughing and joking and having a good time. And when you have that kind of, like they're having that kind of fun, I'm not trying to speak for them. The general consensus that as I understood it, was we have everything we need right here. Why do we need to get into a relationship? Especially when so many of them go so horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Divorce rate is at what, about 50%?
I think it's higher. I think it's like 70 actually.
Is it? That's yeah.
It's,
I don't even keep track of it.
It's really bad. Hold on, I'll Google.
Well, you'd have to Google the different age groups, because I know, and that was the other thing too. The more people get divorced, the easier it is. Like if you get divorced the first time, it's easier to get divorced the second and third time. And for guys, this is the especially messed up thing. The wedding vows you take are enforceable by law. The woman's is not.
It's kind of fucked.
At least in some states, right? Like you got to provide the home and the shelter and yada yada yada.
Yeah.
And you provide the love and affection, but you can't enforce that.
Crazy. I don't mind being in a relationship. It's just hard to find someone that's like you have enough similarities with. Did you pull all the honey?
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering what was that. I was trying to find some.
I'm running it back to the thing right now. We got a visit from the guys, so.
Yeah, my last relationship, it ended up just being straight up like mutual. Just because we knew it wasn't working out. And drove each other nuts.
It's a tough road to hoe. I mean, no matter how you put it.
Yeah. Yep. The other big thing is kids are fucking expensive. Holy shit.
Well, that and housing. Try buying a house on what you make, and then try to support a wife and kids.
Yeah, not happening.
It is not going to happen. No way. I mean, look, you live out in the middle of nowhere, and then you're going to spend even more money on gas. I mean, I'd say most of my friends are married, but that's like 55%. And the others aren't. And even the married guys keep coming back, like, and they'll tell me the same thing, like, yeah, I wouldn't trade my kids for all the tea in China. But they did say if I had it to do all over again before I had the kids, I probably wouldn't have gotten married. So, knowing what I know now. I don't know. I bartended for a while in my 20s. Every other guy that came in there had some just absolute horror story of a divorce. And some of the guys you could tell right out of the gate, that's on you, dude. I mean, I didn't tell them that because I want the tip, but you could figure it out, pretty quick. Nice, you already got some arrows up and running. Look at those beasts.
Yeah, I was planning to save those for bone mass, unless we can get plenty of obsidian.
You want the frost ones for bone mass.
Okay.
That does most of the damage. Yeah, they don't like frost. When you build that hammer, that Frostner hammer, it says something about the undead hate silver or something like that. Remind them why.
That's pretty badass.
When you get that silver shield, it's over with.
Speaking of, I'll never understand why my coworker ever got married. He was single for, he said 16 years and was telling me it was the happiest time of his life. And now he's married with the 3 kids that aren't his, and he's just miserable all the fucking time.
Yeah.
The only time he's happy is when he's talking about his past when he was single.
That's a shame, though.
I think it's a lot of people that end up getting married with kids, too. They talk more about their past and the fun that they had than how things are going at the current time.
I know some women who are the same way.
Oh, shit, me too. My sister.
Because
if she could, she'd be living the same life that I am, but she can't. She
You got
had
kids?
a kid. Huh?
You have kids?
Hell no. I got a crazy pull-out game, man. There's no way I'm having kids.
Oh, no, I meant, did your sister have kids?
Oh, yeah, dude. She had them early. She got pregnant at 16.
Yikes.
Yeah, and then she was like, oh, I'm done. And then she got pregnant again. And then again. And all by dads who ended up leaving her because she knows how to pick them. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it ain't easy to...
But to be honest, as much as, they were shit, she was not any better. Because I originally moved up to the northern part of Texas, not just for the money up here, but also to help her. I moved in with her when I came up here because my mom was calling me saying that she needed help with the kids and the baby daddy left and all this other stuff. And I kept telling them no, finally move in. And she, essentially drove me out. And she still bitches and bitches and bitches that nobody will help her, but we've done everything we can. I ended up actually moving in with her again, 3 years ago. I was living a really comfortable single life, my own apartment. Dropped everything I had to help her out, and then same shit. Just acting all crazy and blaming everyone else for her problems. And
how do you feel when politicians come out and say, well, we need more kids. You guys need to go out and have more kids?
I mean, if they're gonna
I
say
get,
that, then they need to provide for them.
yeah, I mean, I need to figure out what kind of message they're sending because it's not reaching. I mean, it's I'm too old. Like it's well beyond reaching me. But if I'm trying to imagine myself 30 years younger. I'd still be telling them to go pound sand. It's like, nope, not happening.
Yeah.
I mean, you take care of all the medical stuff. You take care of all the utility bills. You know, I
Feeding
get
them
paying.
and all this other shit. It's a lot.
I get paying for cable and internet. I get that because that's entertainment. But basic phone service, electrical, water, trash, sewer system. That's or whatever else. You know, the government paid for all that, including rent. Okay, now we're talking. Now I can maybe afford some kids. But yeah, shit. I was always of the impression we just had too many people on the planet. I figured thinning out the herd would be a good thing, but
They
what the
care
hell do I
more.
know?
They care more about the debt that the United States is in. That's why they're saying that, because they can't keep up with it.
Well,
That's
they
what
can't
it
keep kicking the
is.
can down the road, and that's what they're all doing. Doesn't
Yep.
matter if it's rep or dem or independent, they're all kicking the can down the road. But there's going to be a point where, I think I watched this guy, Neil deGrasse Tyson, and he was talking about somebody had asked about mining the asteroid belt beyond Mars. And they got into a discussion about how much that asteroid belt is worth based on some of the samples they've seen and some of the bigger asteroids they've
Oh, I
studied.
remember that conversation because he said that they had more gold on that asteroid than we do on the entire planet, or in that area than we do in the entire planet.
If the prices were to stay the same, which they wouldn't, but just for fun, if prices were to stay the same, the entire asteroid belt is worth somewhere in the range of $800 billion. So you've got billions, trillions, quadrillions, centillions, or quintillions. Maybe I'm getting that wrong. Let me double check here.
Yeah, because it's
I think it's quintillions.
yeah, because it's billion, trillion, quadrillion,
Quadrillion.
then quintillion. Yeah.
So quintillion. So 800 quintillion. That could pay off the national debt. I think they said like 33,000 times or something like that. Like, you gotta be kidding me.
The fact that the entire world is in debt makes no sense. How do we owe ourselves money? I've never understood that. Like,
Well, if you can't do the math like that, then you can't extend credit. And if you can't extend credit, then our whole system comes to a halt right quick. So they had to get tricky with the math. I mean, the U.S. is in the most debt, but only about 7 or 8 trillion of it is foreign held debt. The rest of it we owe ourselves. So, I mean, Trump's the bankruptcy king of all the politicians out there right now. He ought to just file bankruptcy on some of the debt and just say, yeah, we're just going to get rid of it. I don't know how that would work out. Probably wouldn't be the best idea, but I'd like to see this tariff business work out, though. I'm hoping that they can get something done there. That's going to be. I mean, even Walmart came out today and said, "Hey, even at 30%, we can't eat the tariff. We got to pass that along." I'm hoping that they can sort something out because that's going to put a whole lot of people in a really bad position. A little closer to the edge.
I know another big issue is, like, clearly, as The 1%. Like, if 1% of the world didn't hold all the money, like, they could pay our debt instantly and then some. It's ridiculous. I don't understand why the fuck some of these people, like CEOs, make billions of dollars, millions of dollars, hundreds of millions of dollars every year. And yet they're telling everybody else to have kids and do this, and it's like, y'all have all the goddamn money. You do something. What am I
Yeah.
supposed to do? I just work at a receiving place. You want every guy that works in receiving to do what? Just have kids, and you think that's gonna solve the fucking problem? No, it's y'all's greedy asses that won't actually do
Yeah.
anything about it. I mean, fucking Elon Musk and what's the asshole for Amazon? Had like
Well, Bezos?
yeah, Bezos having a fucking dick swinging contest over who can make the best rocket ship. Like, are you fucking kidding me? It's so dumb.
The only thing I'd say about that is I'd like to see somebody go out there and get, if that money out there is truly worth all that amount, I'd like to see somebody go out there and collect that.
We won't get a fucking dime. It'll just be some rich asshole who comes up with a rocket ship to go out there and do it. Because space is basically privatized now.
Oh, the UN could say, hey, the asteroid belt belongs to the entire world, so if you want to go out there and mine it, great, but there's a 50% tax. That's at least one way they could do it. Found more copper.
In that hole?
Yeah, there were 2 more chunks of it. I saw it last night, and I forgot about it until I dove in here. That's a lot of guys throwing crap out. Oh, there's another one, too. Here, come to the door. That guy, that's a 2-star shaman. Oh, I may die.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I just died. Holy shit.
You got poisoned?
Yep. What did I lose? I didn't lose anything. I already dropped everything off. Yeah, I didn't have anything good on me, so I'm good there. Oh, and I'm up at the I'm up at the dog village, and that's funny. What world problems were we solving before we were rudely interrupted?
Don't remember. Let's see about getting us some boar.
You gonna take some, drop them again in the pens?
Yeah.
If there's a 1 or 2 star around there. Kill deer boss a few more times. Get our antlers stacked back up. I was thinking about it. We can use the antler things to find the silver.
Yeah.
We don't have to use the. We only have to use the iron one to mine it, right?
Yes.
If we dig around the outside, we should be good.
You know, I really feel like the government should just do something like they do with most companies and just move everybody around every 4 years. Just everyone. Because at this point, I don't feel like there's a win-win, no matter, because like the parties don't mean shit anymore. It's just a label.
Yeah, they aren't doing much, are they? Let's see. Or with stars?
Nah, just regular boars.
Would help you round some up.
I got 2 running after me right now. If I keep them on track. Luckily, they don't really do any damage. Although, I think I'm lost.
Man, I had that happen to me already.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I came back from. Ah, fuck, I shot a pig. Pretty sure it was that way. Oh, I see it. Okay. Alright, we got pigs again. many mushrooms do these guys need?
I've just been feeding them strawberries. They're easier to find, and we only use them for potions now.
I mean,
Not food,
blueberries?
so we don't. No, strawberries or
Oh, the
raspberries.
raspberries?
Whatever.
How many do you give
Yeah.
them?
Oh, I'll throw like I don't know, depending on how many pigs you have in there, like 10 maybe.
There's 4
That's
in
gonna be
there.
plenty to get them started. We got 4 in there already.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, 10, 12. Give them a few each. That should get them started, and then when you see more in there, just throw a bunch in there. Yeah, if one of those 2-star or even 1-star shaman got over there and breathed on him, that would be it.
Don't we have a stonecutter over there?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure you do. I think it's in the living room.
There's one where the wolves are.
I know there's that one. Pretty sure there's one in the living room over there.
Is there at the meadow base?
Yeah. Because I asked about it at one point, and you were like, yeah, we had leftover iron or leftover something, and you made it. I'll check to make sure, but if so, that'll solve this. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm looking at it. Iron,
Okay,
yeah.
so then we can just throw up stone all over there.
Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, the pigs are pissed. And they're squealing up a storm.
Hey, if we don't need that area to the left, or where the old kiln and smelter went, it could be a pig area too.
No, we technically don't need it.
Get more pigs.
Yeah, good luck with that, pigs. Keep trying to get through the stone. They destroyed the crafting station.
Down to where we dock the boat at in the meadows there and build a wolf pen. So I can get these guys. I'll leave 2 here so they can reproduce, and then get the rest of them going.
Fucking pig shoved out another pig while I was working on the wall.
Oh, bastard.
He's dead. Goodbye.
You still got 3 in there, right?
Yeah. So do you want to go looking for iron or silver first? We've got everything we need now. For both, we should.
call it a night.
Huh? What?
I mean, I got my guy laying in the bed, so if you want to speed through the night, we can do that.
So did you want to get silver or iron first? I don't know if you answered. If you did, I didn't hear you.
Oh, sorry, I had to go AFK for a second. I'm good either way. I mean, I'm already up here by the dog, so if we want to get the silver first, we can do that. I just got to run back and help grab some stone and pick up the hammer to detect underground silver.
All right. We don't have any iron there, right?
No, I don't see any. I figured we'll just build the dirt walls.
Okay, that'll work for everything except for drakes. I could run the stone cutter over there.
Wood wall, the wooden ceiling I've got here was taking a beating from those guys, and I just hit the repair button. It was fine.
Yeah.
I've just been running back into that little hut we have on top of the roof now at the wolf base, and they blast the hell out of that, plus the doors, and I just open a door and return fire.
We're done. With the, what the fuck's it called? With capturing wolves, right? We just need to raise them at this point.
Well, we're trying to capture the 2-star wolves. I was going to drag those guys out of there and make a wolf pen down the hill in the meadows. If you want to wreck it and widen that area up, you can do that too. It's a pretty interchangeable base.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we're planning to wait till we can find a 2-star, then we'll just leave this. Oh, I do have food on the way, so once it gets here, I'll probably have to stop for a minute so I can eat. Oh, you want to hear something funny? Not to get too political again, but the guy that I work with, he's an older guy. He's like 67, I think now. And we'd been talking a lot about Trump's reelection before it happened. And we were talking about his last term. It was, you know, obviously the guy talks a lot, says a lot of shit he shouldn't, does some things he shouldn't. But, you know, the guy is a businessman. And before his re-election, he'd seemed to have calmed down quite a bit. Because one of the things we noticed that he wasn't posting crazy stuff on Twitter. During his debates, he wasn't being a jackass the whole time. And so we were sitting there talking, like, maybe, you know, in his re-election, he'll be a little bit better about the way that, like, he handles things. Because it seems like he's doing really well, especially against, like, his opponent. And then the day that he gets elected, he proposes like 50 fucking new bills, does a bunch of crazy shit on Twitter, and pisses off half the internet. And I show up to work, and the guy I work with is like, God damn it! It's been a fucking day! I laughed so hard. Oh, that was a fun experience. Yeah, he bitched for like a week about that.
Yeah, he's a maniac. I mean, no matter how you slice it. He's definitely, I mean, not that Biden had all his shit in one stack. He was definitely going senile there. I don't, you know, I have a lot of Democratic and Republican friends, and everyone agreed that there was something was going on. He was kind of looking a little Ronald Reagan-ish. In fact, that's what a couple of the guys compared it to, like just slower. He just wasn't moving as quick. I don't know the guy from a hole in the ground. He's probably a really nice guy. You know, politically, I agreed with him on some stuff. I differed on others. Same with Trump. But Trump is definitely like a narcissist, sociopath. He has issues. Kind of like Putin or V.
Yeah, it makes sense why they get along so well.
They all have dictator qualities. Well, they get along in public, but in private, you know, they probably all hate each other.
Oh, I'm sure.
But they know how the game is played. They're not stupid as far as that goes. But no, I'm not a huge Trump guy, but
I'm not into politics at all. I honestly think most of that shit just needs to be gone. It's not working. It hasn't worked for like 100 years or so now. Something needs to change. Clearly.
I think the worst thing they did was back in the early 1900s, they threw an amendment in that stopped the amount of representatives we have at 435. And I'm thinking that was a dumb idea because we are horribly underrepresented, and that's what those folks are supposed to do.
Well, I mean, if we stop having kids, we might be able to fix that.
Yeah, I had some ways to do that, but people didn't like it. So,
oh, I'm sure.
Most of them were voluntary. Some weren't. You know, like I don't think in a murder or a rapist or a pedophile, somebody convicted of a violent felony, like. I think the way I put it, any adult convicted of a violent felony in a U.S. criminal court. Those 5 things have to come into play. But if they do, you get your appeal, but you lose that, then snippity snip. You know, we don't need anybody reproducing that does those things.
Yeah.
No child wants to have a murderer, a rapist, or a pedophile as a parent.
Oh, It's true.
You know, or any other violent offender. You know, kids who grow up in a violent household don't do very well. That's statistically proven.
Yeah, and another thing
I'm
is
not,
those
not
genes
saying they
get
won't.
passed. The genes will get passed on too.
And,
That's
and then
another tough
you
thing.
get in. Yeah, and then that's a whole different debate. Is it the word? God, it was the bet the Duke brothers made between Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd in Trading Places. Is it bred or is it learned? I mean, it's probably both, but
Yeah, it's
I'm not
always
a
a bit of
scientist.
nature and nurture.
There you go, nature nurture. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Nature versus nurture. Is it? You know, I think it probably is a little of both. And you look at, like, we spend over $1 trillion incarcerating people, and
Yeah, that's
they
so
always
much money.
they always try to play it off as. I'm sorry, it's not just the people who are incarcerated, but I'm also including the cost of. In fact, it's probably more if you consider the cost of law enforcement itself, paying, you know, what, your local sheriff, to your police department, to your state troopers, or what do you got? Rangers. We have highway patrol. Massachusetts has trooper, you know, etc. FBI, DEA, ATF, all the other alphabet soup law enforcement agencies. You add all that stuff up, that's a lot of freaking money. And none of these guys are, well, I shouldn't say none. There's probably a few that actually do get reformed, but I don't even think it cracks 10%. You know, jails to me are just a giant babysitting park.
Yeah, it really does kind of feel like that.
I mean, Texas for a while they had the lowest recidivism rate. I don't know if that's still the thing. You know, I'd hope it is for you guys.
The lowest
You guys
what?
are like 19% or recidivism. If I'm pronouncing that correctly, it's when you get out of jail but you go back in because you committed another crime. Like you didn't learn your lesson, you went back in. And California was the highest at like I don't know, high 70s or low 80s. I think Arizona was pretty good because their sheriff put them all in hot pink jumpsuits and
Yeah,
had them
Texas.
outside in tents and all that crap. Okay, I'm all set. Where are you at right now?
In the mountains.
Okay, I'm heading there
Scandinavian countries are the ones with the lowest. Norway particularly, which is crazy because those are the places that, like, you go there or you go to their prisons and it's like a vacation essentially, which is wild that they do that, but apparently it works.
Our guys would just want to stay. I mean,
yeah, the United States is a little bit different than what Norway's like. They're much more cut off from the rest of the world, and it's not such a high population, and most of them are not like regularly introduced to, you know, TV shows and things about like murder and God knows what else. They don't have to deal with as much of that. They're much more calm. And I'm sure they, from what I could tell, they even spend more time outdoors, which I'm sure helps.
how do I wonder how the other prisons stack up. I know in Japan for a while you were a prisoner, your family had to come feed you.
It's crazy.
Because you weren't getting fed in prison.
I don't, honestly, kind of don't blame them. But at the same time, like, if it's the government that's like, hey, we're the ones that are going to pay for this, we're the ones that are going to pay for housing, it's like, well, you took on the responsibility. It's kind of on you. Either that or you need to figure something else to do with them.
Well, I think snipping the violent ones would be a good start.
Yep. Yeah, probably.
I was all for, because you can chemically sterilize people. I was all for putting Mix,
Putting it in their water.
well, no, mix those ingredients in with regular drugs like fentanyl or methamphetamine, and then let the drug addicts,
Oh
give them free.
yeah, that's fucking smart.
Give them all the free drugs they want. Tell them what's going on. You know what I mean? Don't lie to them. Tell them, hey, this is what's happening. Most of them won't care.
Yeah,
and those
true.
are the ones you don't want having kids anyways, because they wouldn't care about their own children. And
unfortunately, like a lot of criminals are really, because they're so irresponsible, tend to have a ton of children.
But yeah, that's a huge problem, because then now you're going back to like welfare is almost $1 trillion a year as well. So here we are taking care of criminals and their kids, and they're all wondering, why don't you guys want to have kids? Well, because all the wrong people are having kids.
Yeah.
You know?
That's obviously, it's more than that. A lot of it's just the cost.
I feel bad for some of these families. It's not a race thing. It's because you talk to some of the moms in the barrio or hell, the trailer park, and when their kids can't even go down to the local swimming pool or whatever, or park, because you got thugs and hoods hanging out there selling drugs. Again, why would I want to bring my kids into that?
Yeah, fair enough. That kind of stuff doesn't bother me, because that shit's always going to be around, especially like drugs and stuff. As a parent,
Yeah.
you just kind of just your responsibility to watch out for that stuff.
But we could thin it out a bit. You know what I'm saying?
You definitely thin it out for sure.
Can we try to weed the garden?
Yeah.
I'm gonna run down here and see where the boat is. Snow comes way down the hill. Surprised we don't see more wolves. There's a pig. Here. Yep, there it is.
Yeah,
So where should we put the pen?
we could use these rocks.
Bring it right here, yeah. Good call.
Yeah, because we can't take these things out, right? No.
Oh. Hang on 1 second.
Bruh. It's a grayling and you're running through it.
No. Something's going crazy outside my door. I don't know what the hell that sound was I just heard.
Gotcha.
They're cleaning the walkways. Never mind. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I'm glad noise doesn't bother my cat. Most cats freak out from loud noise, and he does from some stuff. But, like, if you're outside making noise, he doesn't give a shit. Well, people mowing their lawns and whatever else just doesn't seem to bother him.
That's cool. That's a cat you'd want.
Yeah, except for he's not calm at all. He's up my ass all the time. Well, I can't let him in my room. Because if I don't play with him 24/7 and I let him in my room, he'll be jumping on my chair and clawing at me, trying to get me to play. Yeah, he's a maniac.
Just want some. No cats, I just want attention.
Oh yeah, no, definitely all the time. Yeah, when I first got him, he wasn't anything like he is now. He was incredibly aggressive. Like, I almost got rid of him. Alright, I'm just gonna put up stone walls.
I was going to do, oh, yeah, if you want to do stone.
Yeah, that'll keep stuff from getting in.
I'll help you dig some up. Oops, I better eat something or I'll be killed. The graveyard over here.
Yeah, just ran out of stone. Most of it's already built. Good lord, I need to use this pickaxe more often. Holy shit, does it do break stuff so much faster. Yeah, we've got to get more iron. Saves so much time. I'm assuming we need a door, right?
You can use steep stairs.
Well, what about the wolves?
Oh, we can just bust down the wall, herd them out of there, and then run back. Unless you're going to take the crafting table with you.
No, I didn't plan to. Alright.
We did on stone.
I'm a lot lower than I was.
We could just put the wooden fence in front of the wall. Let's see. There's 50. There's 23.
Okay, I'm full. Nope, you stay the fuck away from me.
What you got? Oh, just a
That's
dwarf.
a shaman.
I'm killing something up there in the woods. I just didn't want to go up and find out what it was. Remember the first night we were up here? There were werewolves aplenty.
Yeah, it was a lot of shit.
Now there's nothing. little bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Of heat from the torch here, at least like 1 square away from it.
Is there? I'm not getting anything from it.
I mean, you should. We should
Um,
get that. We should get some sort of heat from it. Okay, now we got to get the dogs out of there. It'll cost a little bit of wood. I'll just grab some on the way up.
I could just take down one of the
Should be
walls.
plenty.
Just walk them through the
I'm
wall
gonna
and
build
put it back up.
Okay, yeah, I guess that'll work. Let me see. Anyway. How much does it cost in stamina to make a jump? I gotta see this. I got 60.
10.
Like, it was probably closer to 70 when I jumped. I was at the 57 when I got there, so. So 2 of these guys have to stay here, so that's all we gotta do is keep 2 here.
Oh, that's easy. Just add how many you need.
I'm gonna put them in the room here. Okay, 1 came in. And the second one's in.
That's a problem.
That.
How are we supposed to get them out?
Oh, we'll probably have to take down some of the stone.
Oh, we gotta go back and get the crafting station then.
Oh, here. Will that work? I can fill that back in, no problem.
Got them following you?
Yeah, I got these 4. Is there another one over there? No, it's just the other 2.
No, we only had 6.
See, if they don't push themselves off into the pit, we should be okay. Oh yeah, we gotta kill more deer, get the meat. Think there's any trolls in here?
Probably.
Woods did you get?
What?
You still in the woods?
Yeah. How much deer meat do you need?
Probably what, like 12 maybe for each.
I have 14. I'll come back.
I've got 8. I'm just picking blueberries right now because we were getting low.
Yeah, we were.
Hey, more carrot seeds.
Oh yeah, we definitely need those.
No room in inventory.
It's okay, I think we can go without a few carrot seeds.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got onions too. I forgot about that. Let's see. Me, I'm going the other way. You're back by the boat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of Dodge. Another troll. He's right by the base too. That's amazing.
Right. The wolves have meat.
Okay. I'm at the base.
Yeah, I'm heading back there.
I'm gonna fill in that hole because I'm hearing howling now. All riled up. Let's see.
Food finally showed up. Took forever. Hopefully it's not
Right on.
cold.
Well, if it's Subway, isn't that what you want? Or did you get a hot sandwich?
Nah, I got something different. I'll be back. I'm gonna put it on a break screen while I get some food down. Alright, I'm back. Damn, the food was good. The nighttime right now.
Yeah, it turned a little bit ago. It's probably, I think daylight's coming up. Looks like the moon's setting.
So let me go fix
We
a
can check the
pickaxe
clock.
and stuff.
Picked up the onions. We got 10 seeds out of them, so I replanted them.
Nice. Wait until we get like
Some resin and
100
candles.
or 200. And then we can start taking them regularly. The same thing I did with the turnips, essentially. So we'll just have a... We'll never run out. Okay, looks like it's daytime.
There's a torch next to the bench. No, I don't see it, so I'll leave it alone.
What?
I was looking to see if there was a torch next to the bench down there, but I didn't see it, so I left it alone. Anybody in the pit? No. Oh, we got a troll with a stick over there. We got a troll with a club.
Oh, Jesus.
He didn't see me, and I don't want to bother him because he just appeared there. If we get attacked by the undead, he'll deal with it.
You have wood on
He's
you?
walking off towards the other end of the island. I don't. I just have feathers.
Okay, let me grab some.
Are we grabbing any stone?
Yeah, I've already got a bunch. Probably
Okay.
not enough.
I got the hammer.
What's a hammer for?
The stag hammer.
Oh, stag hammer. Gotcha.
Eat the ground until it says too hard, you know?
Yep, I know all about that.
Oops, no, that's the wrong way. Need to go down here. He won't be a problem. I don't think we're going to come back and find the village wrecked.
No. Hopefully not, at least.
Yeah. You guys should have been humping by now.
Maybe they're nervous.
Well, someone's howling. That's not ours.
That's a drake.
Oh, we'll have two pups in there in a little bit. Where's the howling coming from up there?
That's just a drake. It's up to the right. Probably by the eggs, if I had to guess.
Did you drink your antifreeze? I'll
Yeah.
bring one up to you if you didn't.
Oh, I've got some. I'm just waiting on you.
Okay. I'm out the door. Did he drop a head? No, I don't see it if he did. There's the golem.
Yep. What the hell are we gonna do about that?
Now, did he pop up right here?
Yeah, it was in this area.
He missed. Are you inside the wolf cave?
Nope.
Didn't see where he went.
Yeah, I'm dragging them off.
I'll hit the ground around here.
Yep.
There it is. We're right on top of it.
Hold on, Golem's coming back. What's he doing? He just completely ditched. Gave up and followed me and came back.
You maybe went too low. I'm shooting him with arrows.
He's running away.
He's running after me now.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. As soon as I went too low, he ran back up the hill. The wolf coming.
I don't know where you're at. Are you still over by the silver?
I'm close to it. It said too hard on the ground there, right where I was pounding. Oh shit. On me.
What's on you?
I dug a pit right now, so.
I'm trying to kill this fucking golem. You just get rid of him.
Well, he attacks the dogs. That's probably why none of them come down here yet. You can come into the ditch. He won't come in here. I don't think he will, at least. Do we have stone? Yeah, we got stone and lumber. Build a small fire right there. Lower, so let's see. Down. Oh, there we go. Oh, you got him down good.
Yeah. Well, I was using regular arrows.
I guess we can.
That's how. If you're using
I
fire
guess we
arrows,
can leave
it
him
won't
there.
do much.
He's not really bothering us.
It's good. He can just stay there, and I'll keep shooting his dumb ass. Running away. Right. Chicken shit.
Okay. It's not touching that area right there, so we're good there. Don't want to mine him down into the... You have any wood?
Yeah.
You enclosed? Oh, never mind. There.
It goes into the ground. Yeah. He's angry.
He hitting.
Get up there.
Nobody thinks he's hitting. He's not hitting our thing, is he? No.
He wants to.
Oh, wait. Did you get it all away from the... Oh, you got one spot, one speck left. You got one speck of silver vein left there.
I can't hit it.
I don't think he's missed. Let's see.
Wait. Yeah. That's all I got.
You still have the iron one's still good to go, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hit the. Can you jump onto the middle of the thing without the golem hitting you?
No. Hell no.
Okay. I can't speak from that angle.
He's
that's why.
dead.
Oh, there we go.
Fuck that
Ooh,
guy.
new build piece. With the wall.
Give me your insides. Came out a little weird than I thought.
That's okay. Now you can just hit the center right here, and the whole thing will explode.
That's what she said. Damn it, your fucking bench is in the way. Give me that shit. There we go.
Oh, you can climb up on top of it right here. Bench is holding it up.
Oh, yeah.
The bench was holding it up. Oh, you're still standing in the air on my screen.
Yeah, I saw it explode, but now the silver vein... There it goes. Right, get rid of the rock. Get rid of the rock.
Oh,
get rid of the rock.
I'm freezing.
Get rid of the rock. Wait, I guess we're also... I'm gonna have to come back for this shit. Oh, it's not that important, actually. Get rid of all the rock. Go.
I got 26 silver. I'm about as loaded as I can get. Still a ton of this crap left.
Yep. Go run down real quick.
Yeah.
You can pause it in the chest or something.
Yeah, and stay the night. Or no. Oh yeah, we have to. Hey, let's just run it through the portal. No, that ain't happening. We go. Hitting out kids right and left.
They're still following you. I can't move.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's another door right here too.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Okay,
Right,
there we
I'm
go.
going back up there to go grab
Stairs.
more stuff.
Take your antifreeze.
I still have 6 minutes on it.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Do you need... Here, let me pop Ike there, because I'm out of stamina. There we go. I only got 4 minutes left on food. I didn't bring any extra.
Well, I mean, I got the rest of it.
Is this all rock?
Yeah, it's all rock.
Oh, well, there's some up here. I'm good to go.
Yep. Same.
I'm not worried about that little bit of wood at the crafting station. That's odd. I'm gonna fix that mess right now. Oh, we don't have the stone cutter here anymore, do we?
No.
Well, most of that's put back up. Sleep and sail this back, or how do you want to do it?
We could always go get more. There is another deposit up there.
Right. Take all the stone back down there. Or do we want the stone here, right?
It doesn't matter.
We can build up, we may need to build up walls for that other one because it's closer to all those nasties flying around.
Yeah, don't forget to grab some food.
Yeah, I forgot to eat the food and I slid down the side and died.
No way.
Yeah, fortunately I dumped off everything first, so again, nothing is missing that cannot be replaced.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant just now.
No, I did just
About
die
our-
just now. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. Drake was attacking, I killed it. But I was on the side of the thing and I just went a little too far one way and poof. I'm gonna go fetch some food and up for not dying the past 2 nights, for dying twice tonight, so.
Yeah, it happens, man. Yeah, my curse is the clubs with the trolls. Or the trolls with the clubs. Jesus. Every time I deal with one of those, I get screwed.
Yeah, they have like this impossibly long reach.
Yeah.
Or I was in one position, but when I died, I'm in a completely different area, so it's like, yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, am I gonna not have any way to get my body back? That's gonna suck.
For that.
It's on the side of the hill here. I'm gonna have to climb over and then jump to there. Gonna get dressed. I put the rock down here. Do we need it for the walls?
No, we'll just do the same thing. We'll just dig into the ground.
Okay. Keep the night away.
You have everything you need?
Yeah, should be good. You have an Eichser?
Yeah. To the left, this way.
Okay.
There he is. We'll try and see if I
He
can...
rose up right about here?
Yeah. I missed nerd. Oh, I just saw one say... Maybe it was obsidian, I didn't see. Oh, that was
Oh,
close.
that's the only thing I lost.
Huh?
No, the stag hammer. I don't have the stag hammer. This is where you saw him pop up at, right?
I'm dealing with a stone golem, so I don't see... Shit. Can you fight him, please? They're coming over
Get out
to
of
you
the
while
ditch.
these two dumbasses fight. Yeah, it was in
About
this
where he
area.
popped out?
Yeah, it's in this area somewhere.
Okay, then I'm
Ooh,
willing to bet it's like right.
He wrecked that thing.
Pure stone.
Right? He just took off in the other direction. I don't know what that was about.
Up in here.
Well, that's where he spawned at. At least near there. It was in that area. Oh, damn, another sneeze? Really?
It's right here. It's right here where my axe just broke. My pickaxe just broke. I'm gonna run down and repair it. And me?
He has long reach.
Oh shit, he knocked down this tree and everything.
Yeah, he was fighting a wolf. He won.
That's a safe bet. We got 72 silver out of that last vein, so that's probably about what we'll get out of this one.
Works for me.
Which is fine, because that'll make our food crafting station, so that at the very least that bumps that up. And then 30 of those makes the hammer. And then the shield, so we should be good there.
As long as we don't lose it all.
Well, I'll practice with that. I'll put on that iron armor and I'll practice with that with the dwarves. Should be able to get that raised up fairly quickly. Crap.
We're good. It'll fight the golem. When it sees it.
running over to it.
There we go. Wolf just got demolished.
Regular wolf, I hope. Oh, shit, look at that. Oh, I'm freezing. There we go. Take the antifreeze. Ooh, look at that. There we go. For an area with a bunch of holes. One of these holes, or it's near it.
Oh, there's silver right here above the ground.
There we go. There it is. Yeah, I knew I dug it out somehow.
Okay. We'll have to break off the tip.
It's off the ground. If you look at it from this side, it's clear. Circumcising the silver vein.
Okay, looks like the whole thing's off the ground now, so... Not breaking.
Isn't?
No. I don't know why it's not just exploding. It should be.
Are you at the center of it?
Yeah, it was. There it goes.
There we go. Jackpot. I'm gonna do your stone trick, yeah. Pile all that crap up.
Alright, I got everything I can carry.
I got too much stone. Yeah, I'm back at 26.
You have the Ice Cure perk?
Yeah, I do. It says ready. Where are you at? There you are. Attacked.
Being attacked? By what?
I got a Drake on me. Looked like he was heading for you.
He's dead.
Yep.
I got the rest of the
And
silver.
there's another one. Okay, there's another Drake around here. Heads up. I don't see him. He was flying right above that ridge where we were fighting the golem earlier. The second one.
Oh, that's the one that I killed.
Okay, I killed another Drake. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. That's always good news. How much we got?
3, 6, 9, 12, 157.
Oh, that's better than I thought. So we got more off that second one.
Let me go dump this stuff at home. Then I guess we can sail it all back. Start smelting all of it.
I can grab some wolves and run the length back. No, they're not ready yet. We don't have enough. So the trick with using the wolves, against what's his face, because a guy tried to take on bone mass with 50 wolves. All they did was stack on top of each other, and more than half of them couldn't even attack. Couldn't even attack the guy. So when he popped his poison, he killed everybody. So the smart way to do it, at least the guy I saw who looked like he knew what he was doing, he released a few wolves at a time. So about 7 or 8 wolves go attack bone mass. They'll knock him down a bunch. I mean, we'll help him. And then he'll do his poison explosion, and then we, once that settles, we release the next round of wolves. So we'll want to build a few pens around him. And getting the wolves in there, if we fence it off like we have been, shouldn't be too tough.
No, it shouldn't be hard at all. I might need to take allergy meds before I go to sleep. Alright. Guess we'll wait till day.
I'm willing to bet there's more. Isn't it daytime right now?
Oh, it just turned night, didn't it?
Oh. Okay, here I'll crash out.
Do you have any wood on you?
No, not on me.
I'll have to go grab some then real quick. We could build stairs to get the hell out of here. I didn't think about that when I dumped all the wood I had.
Do you have any in the box?
No, I just checked.
No, just one.
Once we get all the silver back and stuff and start smelting it, I might call it there just so I can get my ass some sleep. I fucking need it.
Oh, no worries. We got a lot done today.
Damn it, I didn't even grab a hammer. What am I, retarded? Don't answer that.
I saw nothing.
Alright.
You grabbed wood though, right? No, I got a hammer. Here, I'll throw it down to you.
Already made one.
Oh, okay. Silver's all up top here. I count 147.
That's
4
probably
piles
right.
of 30.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, and I've got the eggs. Because we're gonna have to take these with us.
Eggs?
Yeah.
Oh, the dragon eggs. Yeah. Smart call.
There we go, just roll them down the hill.
Okay, there
There
we
we go.
go.
It just does half the work for me. I don't have to do anything. They just roll down there for me.
Oh, I'm not dying with all this crap on me.
If you die from a grayling, that's on you. Or a
Yeah.
boar.
I'm just killing everything in sight. Unless it's a troll and I'm dropping everything and running, but at least they can't steal from you. Bowling for dollars.
Really? What the fuck? Oh, I'm
Happens.
so glad they float. I threw the egg to land on the boat, and it went through the fucking boat.
Carry it across. You can still swim.
Yeah, I got it. Luckily the damn thing floats. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot you could take the ladder.
I'm gonna feed the steer meat to the dogs. Dogs in that. That's crazy. There we go. Are you shooting the fish?
Yeah. Damn, excuse me.
No worries.
Thanks, Don. Been sneezing a lot today. Hope I'm not getting sick again. That would suck. I just got over being sick last week. But I mean, it's been a week and a half, almost. It's gotta be allergies.
Yeah, but I didn't realize how close we were.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that close till we sailed around the island and saw it.
It shouldn't be too much of a problem getting the wolves back. We can pretty much kill anything between us and the swim point. What is that? Is that a... It's a neck. This
yeah.
far out. I won't do that again.
Yeah, I'm planning to get some rest after this. I haven't been sleeping very well.
A good idea. Oh, I missed.
Oh, we'll be able to get the wolf cloaks now, too.
Yeah, no more, whatchamacallit?
Frost resistance potions, yeah. We can save the materials for that for other things.
Or we could save about 4 silver if we go kill a few locks and grab their stuff. Only 2 silver to make a lock cape has the same resistance.
Yeah, I really like the
Like the
wolf
look
cape,
of the
though.
wolf better? Yeah, yeah.
What is going on with the sail on my screen?
Oh, it looks normal to me.
You have my stream up?
Oh, it's going in reverse.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Is the wind blowing from that direction?
No. It's behind us.
We're still moving at a good clip.
The hell? Another troll taking a bath. Laney's got a club. That's another one. What is going on? Oh, for a second I was like, is that a tree growing on our island? And then I remembered I planted that one.
The treehouse should come into view here in a minute. Along with that troll, if he's still there.
We're gonna end up seeing the tree before the lighthouse. It seems like it spawns it first.
We could put a couple more, Oh, there's a log.
I've been trying to break it and the boat's gonna break before we break that fucking log. Backing it up.
Throw it that far. Ooh, yeah, I can.
There, is that close enough?
If it isn't, we're screwed.
Still going forward.
147. Wagon. Is it in the warehouse?
What?
The wagon in the warehouse?
Yeah. Okay, that just unlocked a bunch of stuff.
We got ice cream and wolf jerky on the way. Yeah, let's call it right here.
Alright. Yeah, because I'm starting to get pretty tired, man. Alright, guys. Well, thank you all for watching. As always, don't forget to like and subscribe. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.